Hello, welcome to Zero Stream. It's the 9th episode and it is Thursday. It's time to play some games and I'm going to be playing internals today. Doing some speedrun attempts is on my mind and I'm just going to play whatever comes to mind. Maybe some battles, maybe I'll practice some internals for the speedrun project, but I'm going to start by playing Serpent's Tail. I was practicing this level and I have to do some training before the speedrun. I wanna get good touch to some levels I have been struggling in, so I will go through a few of the levels and I will do the speedrun attempt in about an hour or so. That's kind of my idea. Hello Bene, welcome. If there's no one causing problems, today you can just ban people for no reason if you want. It can be like an inside joke between the two of us. But keep it a secret. This is not coming from me. Okay. I've been practicing some new styles in Serpent's Tail and I wanna find real consistency in my moves. Because this level has been kinda sketchy for me, like even if it's not going very badly, I have often felt like I don't know what I should do here, so one by one I will be going through all of the levels, so I have a solid plan for each level. All of the players who have the best speedrun times, like Zwek and Spef and Bien, they have all spent their whole lives playing internal levels basically. They have been very active in internals. They have very good knowledge about the levels. So if I want to keep up, I really have to go through the effort of learning these one by one. But yeah, in today's speed run, there will be some new styles coming actually, because I have been training some of these levels. It kind of surprises me in this level. There's so many styles that can be used. It's quite crazy. In each of the floors, you can basically do almost anything that you want. I was practicing this style, for example. Oh, damn it. That can be very smooth if you do it. Well, very slow attempts now, but But what I really need for the speedrun though is styles that I can rely on. If I die like that, it's very much pointless. The banning has already begun. That's nice to see. Good moderating. It's good. Good to hear. I have been eating the mushrooms that I picked in Joutsa. We made really good food yesterday. Out of cantarellis. Look at this style. It's crazy level. You can do so much here. But the ending I have still yet to figure out the last apple spot. It could be possible to find a way to get the last apple safely so that you still stay on top of the hang and drop from the other side. Yeah, that's awesome to hear, Bene. I hear you, dude. Every time I went to pick some, there was so many. In all directions of the forest, basically. It's not a hard task to find it. Okay, just going on top like this is the best way, and here I think if I land far like that, having this extra speed, it should be good. No. I don't think this is a good style. Well, at least I'm finding some improvements in my past attempts. I have gotten 1 minute and 9 seconds on my very best ones, but often worse than that. That was still very slow, but using this new stuff is going to help out with the time. There's so many of these styles that I would like to use, but they are not safe enough to do. Somehow this level is, when you want to do it safely, it's very unsatisfying for me to just slow down everywhere and brake and take it really slow. But if I haven't found any fast moves that would be like foolproof yet. I need some styles that are extremely safe instead of styles that I can only do sometimes. Let's find out. So this is what Zweck is doing. At least he goes right first. Okay, nothing explosive so far. Oh, that's really smart. I like that move. I will learn that move now, actually. Time-wise, it seems to be quite similar to what I was just doing. No, it's faster, much faster. It's 1 minute and 4 seconds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, let's give it a go. I try to do my hang variation, and then I will do the fourth apple style that Zweck did. If I combine these styles a little bit, maybe I can find some improvements. That hang style seems quite bad though, honestly. It works well when you go down, when you hang the bottom part, but when you just go up after doing the hang, it's very awkward somehow. Like you lose all of the time that you gain by actually going to the hang. Point for a style like that is to maintain your momentum and keep extra speed from doing a landing like this, but here I have to do these awkward moves and that kind of messes it up a little bit. But I will give it a go still. Okay, I'm almost gaining no time at all. So I need to find a way to cut 3 seconds from this. That's not going to be so easy. Maybe this turn is just better. Probably is. The 1 minute 4 seconds is quite impressive in this level. It's not easy to find speed with the safe styles, but well, that's 1 minute and 5 seconds now, and I can improve if I do this part smoother. Like this landing, I lost quite much speed compared to getting a better landing, so that is the place to cut time. Oops. Okay, it's only Bene in Twitch chat. If you're watching the stream, reveal yourself. I wanna see who is here. Raise your hand. Introduce yourself. Hello, Secret Iltsu. I'm still making mistakes, but I am beginning to understand these styles a little bit better. First turn is at least working out better. Now, if I learn the second last apple style well also, that's going to be really good. Because for this level, I want to have a good flow. I have been lacking that. Oh my god. Did you see that miss? Wow, that was almost a legendary fail. This is something that just can't happen while speedrunning. It's funny. Perfect dodge. Honestly, for the last apple part, I don't think it makes sense to rush at all. It is really difficult to do on speedrun Russell. It's extremely difficult. It's not a reliable style. They don't do it in the world record, and it's not on my mind to go for that style. Oh yeah, it is very much possible. The playing for the speedrun category, I'm practicing not for making my car like best time. I'm practicing for 100% speedrun category, so it's very different strategies that you have to do in the levels. I can show my best time for reference. It is miles faster. I have 49 seconds using completely different styles. You can do it like this basically. This is the fastest way to go down, and with the speed you can do the jump also. That's the case in almost all of these levels. There's so many possibilities that one can do, but when you drive all of the levels in one go, it's just smart to pick out styles that you don't fail at. No one in the world would be able to go for these absolute fastest styles and use them in a speedrun. It's just too hard in this game. But any attempt like this one will be okay for the speed run. It's much better than what I have been doing before. I wouldn't risk that lean back quite as much in a speed run, but when I'm practicing there's no really any risk involved. But that's 1 minute 6 seconds. I mean, yeah, I'm happy with that. I will do a speed run at 6 p.m. today, Finnish time, so in half an hour basically. And if I fail in the first 10 levels, I might go again. I will be doing more resets from now on. Yesterday I noticed that it's just better to have it that way. If I start failing, it kinda often snowballs into me making only more fails in the next runs, so I will make a habit out of just doing resets. I believe that's the way to start getting better results. No, Iltsu I have not. I can't make this shortcut consistently somehow. It's very hit or miss for me. Sometimes it goes so easy, but other times I'm not even close of making it. Yeah, like this. The difference between making it and failing it is not very big. It's only about like very precise timings. Hello, rough cookies. Well, I mean, I suppose I can try this. I can try some different styles out to compare. Going down here first, that's a good style for sure, but for the end there's some different options that I could always try. Okay, so that's 1 minute 0 seconds 0.96. I think that's slightly better than what I have done in my speed runs, because I have been doing these other moves which have been quite bad, but at least they have been very safe. I need to find out if this swing around is a style that I can rely on. If I start dying doing that, then I don't see a reason to do it. Yeah, if I do hang later, that's not deadly at all, and I have much more momentum for the end of this level. Okay, 1 minute 0 seconds 0.29. I can easily go sub 1 minute here without doing anything too explosive. Bene is suggesting I practice flat track before the speed run. I think he's suggesting it because every time I play flat track in the speed run, I drive slow as hell, but I don't mind it really. 59.21, that's a top 10 time for me, and this is not my speedrun state file or anything. This is a legit top 10 time for me. Then I could always try to do something completely different if I go here first. Yeah, Bene, you have to understand that all of the other levels that are longer, it's good for me to practice them before the speed run, but flat track is such a short level, I might as well do a practice run during the speed run, you know. That's what I did the last time. Hello Pisti, welcome to the stream. I'm interested to see how slow this style is. It is not going to be faster. But I mean, 1 minute 5 seconds, it's not like, you know, it's almost like a troll style to do. I'm trying it for fun, but it's just 5 second difference, so it's not that bad, but I wouldn't do it. Iltsu says that the new style I was doing in end to get this 59, it looks safer than my previous end style. That's funny and quite true, actually. I have been doing complete ass styles in the past. Ooh, I have to be mindful of that. Yeah, I mean, you get such a nice speed in the end. It's just, yeah, it's gonna be good to use that. What should I try then? I do upside down. I was playing this level yesterday before I ended my stream, and I have to refresh my memory a little bit with the styles. I was practicing some new moves in this level. I couldn't survive it. It looked okay, but there's some polishing that needs to be done to make that viable. I can always do the same style without going for the shortcut. It's much safer that way, but also a little bit slower. The start of this level is so iconic in my opinion. I love to play it, and even after 20 years of playing this game, it still causes some issues with me. Like, it's not easy to do it perfectly every time. There's quite much variation to how the bike reacts, but it's such a cool spot. I mean, I will not do that swing. It's like the best way to kill you. Just trying a style like that. It's very pointless in the grand scheme of things. But the previous shortcut is reliant enough that I can do it. And I will learn it. But at the gravity down apple doing that swing is just so weird somehow. If I just do this simple style, I'm not going to die playing this level. It's a very slow attempt though. Okay. Slalom is one of those levels where I never have any kind of a plan. I better practice it a little bit. Yeah, it seems like skipping the dot completely is the way to go. But I need to find moves so that I don't jump too far into the right. Something like this could be good. I need to find a reliable way to just land this spot right here. 'Cause you get such a good momentum by doing that. Even if you do it very safely, it's gonna be worth using. Okay. It's not for me, Ben. I have tried. I have failed every time. I think I actually legit haven't done it a single time when speedrunning, using the dot and making it clean. And but you know, the thing is that I always avoid just trying to copy every single style other people do. I tend to just improvising and finding moves of my own. If that's not working for a certain level, then I will watch what other people are doing adjust it to my own gameplay, but very often all of the styles that I'm doing, I'm just looking for them myself, and it works for me because it's just the most important thing in a project like this is to maintain the flow. If you start like practicing too much every single move that you do, especially copying from others, it's very easy to lose the flow in the overall speed run, and I just want to keep a good momentum going. If I land some 43 minute speed run eventually, then I will have to go deeper into exact details in these levels, but right now it matters the most that I don't get stuck and I don't die very much. Like if I do styles where I get stuck and lose 10 seconds, that's really bad. If I die, that's even worse. But if I do some noob move somewhere and lose 1 second because of it, it doesn't matter really. It's still a valid speedrun. Because if I want to copy styles by other people, if I really want to learn it, it takes a while to do that. I have to do a proper session where I train it and learn it. And there's quite many levels to learn. Hello, Barry P. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Okay, you have been playing Turnaround, so you are a good judge to tell me if I'm doing okay in this level now. Let's go. Extremely sketchy execution. Okay, that's 41 seconds. Hello, Jay Bless. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know. Slalom is one of those levels that I don't connect with at all. It has never been easy for me to play. It has never been fun for me to play. I'm not good at it. There's other people who are much more talented at slalom than I am. But as long as I learn the basics and I find consistency in doing the basics, it's enough. doing the spin in the start is... I think I need to do it in the speedrun. The faster start styles are not as consistent for me in this level. Wonder if something like that makes sense. Maybe not. Well, that's 39 under 40. I made it. Honestly, just much simpler style like that is better. Okay, yes, 38.23. Let's go. Okay, one last level. I will train one last level, then I feel ready to actually do a speedrun attempt. I should practice. Hehe, this is the one. Hehe's level where I have failed repeatedly in my attempts. Well, I'm finding quite okay flow in this now. Ending wasn't very good, but every death in a level like this is a massive time loss, and I have died here several times while playing. It's not like the hardest level or anything, but it's just, I suppose it's easy to make sudden mistakes in this level. There's a couple different spots where that could happen. Okay, under 1 minute. Hey, I take a bathroom break, then I switch my state file and I'm ready to go, so stay tuned. This is a good time to subscribe to my channel. Let's go, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Nice. Bene gifted a sub to Adi, and thank you for it. I appreciate it. Adi will appreciate also. Bene was also suggesting that I should practice flat track before the speed run, so let's go. I do that before I start. I will just do it one time now. Okay, 1753 is good enough. Let's go. Settings seem to be good. Alright, I am ready to begin. It's Thursday, it's the 9th episode of Zero Stream, and this is my attempt in 100% speedrun category. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, I'll try again. I tried to go for a new style, but I failed. I'm not going to exit. Yes. Let's. Yes. Okay. Yes. Little bit of a distraction there, but I'm ready to start again. I need to do the first 6 levels without failing at least, then it's going to be a worthy attempt. So 3, 2, 1, let's go. Jesus Christ. Terrible, terrible pace here. Well, I will go with it. losing 5 seconds is not good, but it's better than dying still. One single death will be much worse usually. Yep, that's it. I need to reset. Okay, let's go. Yeah, as long as my audio is working, it's good enough. Having these kinds of issues is quite big of a distraction for me when I'm playing, but you know, I'll take more time in the next week to fix these kinds of problems. If I'm able to do it. I'm master at playing with one hand. Most people, when they talk to the phone, they stop playing, but I have always played whenever I talk on the phone, so I have become really good at it. Yeah, I like that suggestion, Arsenic. It's good idea. Oops. That made me a little bit worry. I have to confess that. Okay, the new style worked in internal 9. That was good. .04 is quite fast with that style actually. It's better than many of my attempts. Somehow survived that. That was terrible setup for the killer dodge. The turn was really bad. Ooh, that's pretty smooth. Not bad, not bad. That end is quite intimidating to me after failing it a few times. Wait a minute, am I actually doing it? Holy fuck, I did it. Long jump in, turn around. Oh yeah. Yeah. I play better with one hand compared to how I played with two hands in my previous attempts. Especially yesterday, I played much worse with both of my hands. Barry P is actively trying to sabotage my gameplay. But that's why I invited him to my team, because that's just legit. I would do the same. I think this decision surprised everybody. Yeah, that style will be more important when I have like under 45 minutes. Oh my god, did you see that? Jesus Christ, that was close. Wow. Yeah, that made me sweat quite much, honestly. 48 headbanger, not too bad. Oh, dude, that was bad. Big time loss. Because here it can greatly affect on how you get up. Yeah, I really need to get extra speed. This is half a minute fail easily. Because of one single grip loss. Sometimes these small details, they can snowball your ride into oblivion. Well, not 30 seconds, it was like 15, 16 seconds time loss. Not as bad as I thought, but worst fail so far. Not a good execution of the start, but I still did it better than usual. Bene was helping with the start moves a little bit. I can't do the spin there, so I'm not going to. It's faster than usual, but could be done better. That was honestly a good save. I did different angle than usual there. Could have been a death. It could have been a death. Quite easily. Yeah, I'm not talking much. Damn it. I tried to do a new style there, but I missed the apple. Had I gotten the apple, I would have saved some time there, but now I lose a little bit of time. But it's still better than going again and dying or so. Fuck, that was close. That's unfortunate fail. This is one of the safest styles to do. Oh shit. I have to come up with something here. That's probably better than going over. I could have tried it the first time also, but I didn't get the idea. Massive fuck up there. I made a mistake mentally. Yeah, complete brain fart moment. Damn it, dude. This was going really well, but there's much catching up now. This speedrun category is killing my soul, quite honestly. It's so intimidating to play this. Yeah, basically I was already preparing for the start of the next level and completely forgetting I haven't taken this last apple. That's just full Pepega moment. It happens. It happens. I somehow fail to do that part smoothly every single time I play this level in speedrun. When I train it, I can't fail it, it's just automatic spot, but every single time I play it, I fail it. It's hard for me to understand. Fuck it. Oh my god, what? Okay. Jesus Christ. Can I make it up? Yes. It's still happening. Funny hang there. Oh my god, what? Yeah, dude. This is fucking fault. It's going so bad now. Yeah, rest in peace. I'm going to play this until the end. It's so far into the run. Mini fail in Hooked. There's people hanging in the level. What is this speed? What the hell? Driving like 3 times slower than usual. They tried to make me fail, but I didn't. And that's time. Oh shit. Oh wow. That's the best time. Yes, boom, PR. Let's go. Despite all of those big fails, I made the best time. I focused until the end, so yes, I can update my time. I can update my time to speedrun.com. The previous one was already verified. It's there, visible. I'm still the 6th best, but best time is best time. I'm happy about it. Last 2 days have been tough. I have been failing a lot today. I felt more focused, but stupid mistakes still happen sometimes. But you guys can, after seeing this, I'm sure you have faith that I can do 44 minutes easily. It's just a matter of time, you know. 2 minutes lost by complete foolish mistakes, and if when I do some of the shortcuts as well, it's going to give me some additional time also. Thank you guys. We can check out the total time actually. It's probably not like crazy good because I didn't do the shortcut in many levels actually, but I'm still interested in seeing what the total time is. Okay. Oh, it is the best total time so far. 43 minutes. Wait, I think it's better if I move it like this so the camera isn't blocking it. So yeah, 43 minutes 30 seconds, 0.28 total time, and 47.28, 0.17 in the actual speed run. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's the only attempt I'm going to do today. It gets me so pumped up playing this game mode. Like I don't want to keep on doing it more than one full try per day. I can't handle it. It's like, imagine playing a very intense first finish battle level. I think this is like somehow even more intense to play. Somehow it makes you even more nervous. It's quite when I looked at the world record performance by Zweck some months ago, I thought that yeah, I can do that. With some practice, I can do that. I have completely underestimated how good the world record is. I have underestimated how hard this category is, but I don't give up on my dreams. It's my dream to get a sick time in speedrun 100% category, so I will keep on doing it. Let's see the chat. Some people are chatting. Hi Watsy, welcome. Thanks man. I don't DKS, you're asking about tunnel terror Zweck style. I actually have to check what Zweck is doing. I can't picture his styles at the moment. I'm pretty happy with the styles I'm using right now though. I got 1 minute exactly today when I did the speedrun. It was pretty decent. Thanks Finman also. Basically Barry P is asking about the setup for speedrunning. So there's two things that you need. You need to download this live split program that you see here, and to make it work in Elma you need a separate file with a code. I don't know who had I think Bene has made it initially. I'm not 100% sure, but recently Bene and Zweck fixed it together. It was broken at some point, but they fixed the code so it works again. So you need the live split program and you need the code file that makes it suitable for elastomania. And when you do speed running, it's always good to start with an empty state file. So you're like, well, as you see when I'm playing, I don't have any of the levels finished before I start the speed run. So it means that when you enter the next level, you can just instantly press enter, like it's automatically in the play next, instead of having to go down to do it manually by yourself. Like every time you finish a level, you can just press enter and you go to the next level. And when you do it 54 times, you save quite much time by doing that. And also it's with empty state file, it's much easier to like follow the progress of your own times. Like now I can just check out my best times from this run and I can easily see how well I did. Yes, Bene links the speedrun.com. Thanks for that addition. All of the information is there and you can also see the standings in there. I'm still 6th and gap to 7th best is quite massive, so top 5 above me, they all have 45 minutes or faster. World record is 41 minutes, so I still have a long way to go. But honestly, today I had a good shot at challenging Finman and J Blaze with this run that I did. I was doing very well until I died in both like double trouble and sink. Quite unfortunate ways, but yeah. Top 5 is going to happen quite soon, I believe, because I will do at least one speedrun attempt every single time that I stream. Some days, yesterday especially, like I didn't feel like doing that at all. It's quite intense to play and I would have liked to do other things, but I'm set on this goal that I have. I will keep on grinding this. At least one speedrun attempt every stream is going to be the default. Okay. I'm thinking that I could play some external level packs today, and I will actually take suggestions if you have some level packs in mind that you would like to see me play. I take recommendations now. I can take suggestions and I might just do it. Okay. Save splits and exit. Awesome. Yes. Watsi subscribe to the channel. Thanks you, man. Appreciate it. I love to see that. Very good to hear. Okay. Barry P also subscribed. Thanks a lot, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, before I do anything crazy now, I will actually see if I can fix the camera. Would be great to make it happen. Yes, it works now. Such a simple solution, but oh shit. Bene is on fire. Bene just gifted another 2 subs for my followers, so thanks so much, Bene. So there's more people being able to watch without ads now. Hey, in case, I'm interested in hearing those of you who have not subscribed, like, are you getting ads regularly during my stream? I have no idea how often they come. What kind of ads have there been? Is it manageable or is it horrible? Smart move, Arsenic. That's like hacker man stuff right there. Well, that's kind of good to hear, Barry P, that you only had one single ad, so it's not like every 15 minutes or so. Oh yeah, actually, guys, do you know what? I have something to show you. Yesterday, I played a level by Hosp. I can show you. You might recognize this one. This was a battle level that I played when I was streaming, and it made it to my YouTube thumbnail because Farnsworth used a pretty crazy style here, and that was it. You know, I won the battle. Farns had a new style, but he couldn't get better. But that wasn't the end. after I stopped streaming, I came back to this level. I was curious to see what kind of things I can make here, and I started save loading a little bit, and I can show you my rides. I'll show this. This is my first save load ride. I tried some different styles that I didn't do before, and I wanted to compare how fast they are in. Basically, my time was 44 seconds in the battle, and Farnsworth had 46 seconds with a completely different route. And this is a style that is completely other from either one of those two. I did different start. This I finished also at 44, and then I found a new style. I was trying this during the battle, but I made it work in save load. This was actually pretty freaking hard to do this part up there. Like, it took me a while to find moves for it. I almost thought you can't do it, but I managed to solve it. So this one I got 42.70, so I already beat my time by quite much, and after that I started trying the Farnsworth route. So basically you do this hang and you do a V-sync scratch over here. It's kind of weird place to go, but if you completely skip the left part of the area, you still gain time. So even though I do that detour, I gain time, and I managed to get a pretty okay time in save load with this style. Here I also found a new end. This one I didn't even see during the battle, but I noticed that you can flip to the end slope like that, which is pretty good. You save at least half a second by doing that. And that's that. I thought that I'm ready with the level. Winning time was 44, and Farnsworth did 46 with this style. My time was 41.85 this ride with save load. I thought that, okay, this is good enough, but then I started thinking that, you know, this part you can get through. I couldn't find any other way to go through than just flying to the right, but I thought that, you know, it's pointless to jump all the way here. There's no apples, you just lose time. And I started doing some proper style searching. I tried different FPS values, many of them. I tried different moves, and at this point I wasn't even doing this in save load. All of the rides that I have showed you have been driven in save load now, so it's just pure cheating and trying styles out of curiosity. But now I was playing in live play, and then I did this ride. This is not cheated, this is driven in live play. I absolutely broke the level. I even played this until I did the new end, which was quite hard to do. I made it, and I got 37 seconds, 0.07 in live play. Let's go. It's 7 seconds faster than winning time in the battle. This was really good. you might be curious to find out what FPS was good for the level. I used 84 FPS in this ride. Like completely unintuitive value. I was trying different values out, and 84 was the magic number. The wheel just did different things with that. Like normally you would either get a boost and jump to the right, or then you would be stuck in the hole. But with 84 FPS, sometimes the wheel just released like that. And it took me quite a bit of style finding to find the optimal moves to make it happen, but it was doable. And also I have to point out that here in the challenge of this ride is that you have to do this bounce part with low FPS. It's extreme annoying to do, and also here I managed to do it. Maybe you didn't notice, but actually did an accidental wheel pop down here. Check that out, which is actually faster. So good luck beating this time. I challenge you to beat this time, but good luck. Okay. Hey, I'll take a quick break. I might play some battles afterwards or externals. I still haven't really gotten level suggestions, but if you have some level packs in mind that you would like to see me play, I will take recommendations. If I don't get anything, then I will just play battles. But yeah, I take a quick break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I entered the battle level. It's by Pisti. Pisti might still be watching the stream. I'm gonna play your battle now. Seems quite good. Actually, this time I will play with pictures on. Oh, sick! Look at this level. This is like a proper masterpiece. It looks so different with high details on. The vibe is completely different. It's like taking a time machine back in year 2000 and playing some really old levels by people. The style of level making has evolved so much over the years that it's not very common to see levels like this anymore. But I really like how it looks. I'm going to play with pictures in this battle because I think it looks amazing. Okay, so it's a proper gravity level. And then you have to do this like spin into the end without getting stuck anywhere. Okay, here it's clearly best if you don't just loop to the apple, but you hang like do the shortcut straight down by hanging this. Shortest distance is almost always the best. Sometimes if you get absolute mega speed with some detour, you might catch up, but almost every time when you have a shortcut like this, it's gonna be the fastest style. It matters very much in the game. It might look slow, but this is for sure better. I think I have a chance of getting the best time this ride. Okay, that is the best time, 33.03. Oh, look at that. This is secret stream style. So basically, if you brake here, you can do a swing from this pole and get massive speed to the last apple. Huh. Bloodstack improved one single digit in his time. It was 33.09. Now he has 33.08. Bloodstack is coming. I think I could have gotten the best time on my previous try, but I'm going to use this intimidation technique. I will not finish this until I have good execution of my ride, so it is my time will come out of the blue. It will be suddenly much better, and if others don't know what style I'm using, it will defeat them very much mentally. So Some small psychological warfare going on here. And Arsenic reveals my plan. Thanks, dude. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going to do it now. That was pretty cool. $29. I can find improvement in the very end, but I don't know how exactly. I should. This is a ancient strategy when playing battles. You can just make a simple train level and find out. If I was tryharding like to the max, I would use save load to achieve the same thing, but I will just do some quick testing in a train level instead. Okay, so that's faster at least. I think it's quite limited on what you can do here. This move seems to be the one that makes the most sense. Yes. I couldn't really find any mega style for the end. I thought that I could polish more time there, but the one I found is still better than what I did in my best time, so we should see 28 in this battle. Okay. That is actually quite good as well. That style. Let's see if I can beat my time just by doing this. No, I don't think I can. Okay, here's a merge of the two previous styles. Apparently there was some difference in the speed in the start. I have to take that into account also. Yeah, but this is still a little bit better. It's not so far really. I could polish that other style as well and make pretty decent time with it. Hi Joey, nice to hear. It's Thursday now, so feel free to have a beer, have some snacks, enjoy the stream. Welcome to the stream, Terbo, as well. Hölkyn kölkyn. I don't have a beer though, I have some carbonated water myself. Nothing fancy, but it's good. Good question, Watsi. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. I'm always up for challenges, so feel free to suggest it and let's do it. Any level. I always take challenges. Wait a minute. Sub 10. Oh shit. Joey is trolling, dude. He's trolling. What's that? Oh my god. That was sick style. Oh my. Damn. Let's see. That seemed very good. But it's probably quite close to what I did. Well, no, it's actually it's faster than my best time. Somehow, I wasn't even close to doing the end. In my train level, it felt quite easy to do it with those moves. But maybe I failed something and I just didn't notice it. Okay, I will lower my FPS a little bit for this level. Time for a new strategy. Okay. And I made it. New best time. End was not clean, but 200 FPS is better for the end quite clearly. Same moves, just different FPS value. And Bloodstack now has 32 seconds, but he's quite far from my time. I will do my best to land a 28 seconds ride, and that is enough for a win, I believe. Oh, you can actually fly quite high in that spot just by grabbing the gravity apple very late. Not far. That was a pretty decent ride. Arsenic is second over Bloodstack. There is a about 100% chance that he's stream sniping my styles. Like, I give an it's approximately exactly 100% chance that he's just copying my styles. If you're not copying, that's good. That's honorable. Last try, dude. We made it, PogChamp. Last ride is always the most important one. You have, when you play the level for the last time in a battle, that's the point where you have the most practice time, so it just makes sense that you do the best when you do your last ride. Okay, let's see. 28.64. Bloodstack was second with 31.40. Arsenic third with 32.52. This is the winning replay. We can also check the other top three replays in Elmo Online site. Thank you guys. Yeah, that was smooth. Maybe the best execution so far, actually. Could be the best. This was also decent enough. Basically, you can land better at this spike. I hit my wheel a little bit here, but what made it good still is that I got gas from the roof, so my end was very smooth still. Thanks, Arsenic. Yeah, I can. Let's watch the other replays. I'm interested in seeing what styles other were doing, because there was at least one other style that seemed decent. This one. So this is Blastek for 30. Wait, what was it? 31.40. Different start already. Oh, and different here as well. Nice, actually. Looks interesting. What is this style? It's crazy. I mean, he actually seemed to have a really fast first half. End was okay as well, but like this bit he lost very much time. We can merge that actually to compare. Or can we? I don't think you have the... There's no option to merge here. Oh well. Let's watch Arsenic replay next. This is 32.52. Yeah, it's different style. He didn't copy my moves. I admit it, I was wrong to blame you, man. Oh, different end move. Oh yeah. Yeah, here, good that you pointed it here in the level page, you can do it. Let's do a three-way merge replay. I was the only one of top 3 to go on top of this polygon. Let's see how it compares. This is top 3 in the level. Okay, I am the slowest in the start. The hang style was better, but here I take over big time. That was the crucial area. Other than that, here you couldn't do much to improve your time. It was only quite small differences. Yeah. The sick level pistol, I loved it. It looks good, it feels good. Glad to see that you are putting effort into level making. Okay, there's hosp level now. I'm not feeling it. It's just few people playing the battle and I'm not going to do it. Guys, you know what, actually? I will show you some of my old levels. I have made these levels when I was just a kid. I think I was 10 years old or 11 years old when I made these levels. This is some pretty good stuff. The name comes from my nick used to be Johu, like Johuu, which is the nickname people used to call me when I was a kid. My real name is Johannes and Johu is a nickname from that. And for a couple of years I used Johu as a gaming nickname as well, and later changed it to Zero. But over time, actually, I have to teach you something. I keep forgetting this myself as well sometimes, because I'm a human and I make mistakes, but the correct way to pronounce my nick is not, it's not Zero, it's the, you would think so, but it's not. You have to pronounce my nick Zero, like we do in Finland. You can try it out loud. I say it very slowly and very clearly, and you can practice it. It is Zero. You can do it. Yes. Huh. Terbo appreciates my old nick. That's good. The reason why I picked my nickname was that I saw a movie when I was a kid, and there was a character named Zero in that movie, and I thought it's just a really sick name. I had no idea what it means in English. I didn't know it was a number. I didn't know the meaning of it. I just knew that there was a character called that, and I started using the name myself. I later found out that it means the number 0, and I was like, oh, okay, interesting. It surprised me to find that out, but I didn't. Yeah, I kept my nick still. Yeah, this level is mega long. There's only 2 people who have finished it, and we both have over 3 minutes. Would be nice to cut down that to under 3 minutes, actually. This level pack is quite unknown. I have never released it like officially as a level pack or a contest. I have only played it with some people every now and then. There's some quite sick levels in the old pack. Like, it's always the case when people make their first levels. There's some magic about it. Like, it's impossible to recreate the feeling of old levels like this. This one is quite ugly, actually. I'll show some other ones as well, but the way it flows is so different from my modern levels, and even if I tried, I couldn't get the same feeling to my levels now. Ooh. IS is asking who was my favorite kuski when I was new at the game. When I found out there was a community in the game, like for a long time when I played Elma, I just played it with my friends, you know. I had no idea there was a community playing, and eventually I found that out in YouTube. I came across to the 2007 Done Quick video with internal world records, and it fucking blew my mind when I saw it, because as a kid I was playing against my friends and I was convinced that I'm a really good player, you know. I was beating my friends, so, you know, of course, I'm really good. Oh, just under 3 minutes. Complete shit time, but let's go. I made it happen. But yes, the styles that people were using absolutely blew my mind. I was so bad at the game that I didn't even know Alo existed, and looking at the replays I was instantly a fan of Zwek, because he was from Finland. He had some of the sickest world records in the Done Quick video, and he also has letter Z in the name, so I think it resonated to me in many levels. But yeah, Zwek was one of the players, and also seeing in another video, this video that had replays from Skintor's levels, it had a lot of good rides by Markku in Skintor levels, and I really thought Markku is one of the best players when I saw the rides. So those two players come to my mind. Alright. This level is legit. I used this LGR in quite many of my old levels, and I actually will need to switch my FPS to lower. I will use 100 because my old levels have VSync spots and all kinds of weird shit in them. Sometimes if you play it with high FPS you will just get stuck. These levels are brutal. Okay, I think this is the way. I can see that. I can see your point, Joe. It's a trippy level. Okay. These are almost impossible to hole, some of these levels, because as you see, it's like you have these absolute death spots all over. I didn't even try to make them safe. It was I think I had a very different approach to level making when I was beginner. I didn't try to make good times in levels. That was never the intention for me. I was more interested in just finishing a level, making levels that are challenging to finish, and that was the basis for the levels. I think these are, even to this day, like really annoying to play. These are surprisingly nasty levels. Most of you would hate them, I think, but I like to play it. There's a lot of nostalgia in playing old levels, and I'm glad that these have survived over time, because there's quite many of my old levels that have been lost. But this level pack is maybe I put more effort into this level pack than to some other levels I made back then. barely made it. It's absolutely insane spots here. Oh shit. Ooh. Dude. Huh? What? Who places an apple like that? What's that, dude? That's not cool. Oh. Okay. I'm a victim of my own level. There's no excuses here. That was just... I should have known better. Okay, let's play... Wait, actually... I have to change the setting. I'm using default ground sky, so it's very limited to what textures are available. And that's not how the levels really are. Like, yeah, I used different colors for making this. It's the same LGR in many of my levels, but I liked it so much because it had a good variety of textures to choose from, so it's quite a different vibe in the levels as a result. This level pack I would like to hurl one day so that I have a decent time in all of the levels and then make a video collection. So I remember as a kid I was already then planning to do it. I thought that yes, I will make a done quick video of this pack, and I simply realized that I can't drive these levels fast. I was way too bad to do it. Now I could do it, but I still have slow times in many of the levels. Some of them I have played quite much over the years, but many of them still have a terrible time. Nice. Bene, what time did you get in Hosp level, in the Maple level? Did you get under 36? 13? Dude. Okay, share a replay. I will watch it. It's probably a much better style than mine. Yeah, I was so proud in saying like, yes, I did 37 in this level. It's over now. Chapter has ended, but then Bene comes and drives 13 seconds in the same level. That's very nice, man. Okay, I think I have to make this a little bit smaller. I have a feeling that there's something crazy going on in here. Let's go. 13 seconds replay by one and only Beneman. Yo. What's that? I can't believe I missed this style. I should have known. Yeah, I mean, there are some obstacles in doing this kind of a ride in live play. It could be like a lifelong mission for someone to just do it one time, but I will forfeit from that challenge. Actually, I'm not going to do it. Yes, Do you have any examples? Do you have any levels that you can link from the unfinished levels project? Because I haven't really been involved in that project. I have mostly, if I've done any unfinished levels, it's been my own first finished battles that haven't been finished by anybody, but I don't know what levels there are that are unfinished. I haven't gotten into it. Okay, nice. That's an invisible polygon there. Okay, now I do a spin style. Fuck, I didn't do it. Failed to do it. Okay, there's some... Nah. Okay, thanks for posting the link, but I don't want to start browsing a list right now. I will, if you guys have specific, like one specific level that I can just open and play, I can try to finish something that is unfinished. I'm way too ADHD to get into these like proper missions of looking at lists and shit. That's crazy. War 2. Wait, hey. Nice, actually. Hey, good for pointing out. I was playing the battle. I missed out what's this challenge. So this is the one 30.39 in War 02 level. Let's go. I will do my best to beat this time. Thanks for making the initiative. I like these kinds of challenges. I'm up for it now, and I'm up for it in future as well. If you guys want to see this kind of content, just always ask if you have something in mind. Whenever I'm not playing internals, I can just do whatever I want, basically. Like, I have played like 15,000 battles in my lifetime, so it's not... I don't feel obliged or even inspired to play battles sometimes. Sometimes these kinds of like clear challenges are more interesting and fun. And I will do my best to earn a Twitch sub also. That's good. You can gift a sub to someone. So based on how this level flows, I have a feeling that low FPS is good here. I will put 200 FPS for now. It's not like very low, but it is still low enough that you might get some extra speed when doing pushes in the first half of the level. It's 30 seconds, point 39, and I'm at 34 seconds. I have a long way to go. Okay, this kind of approach could also be good. Landing was smoother than I expected with 2 wheels hang. And I might be able to do a stretch from the part above so that I hang straight to the left. Let's see, I will try this 2-wheel hang for now. Okay, that's pretty cool style. Okay, that's 32.02. Let's see. Oh, I'm interested in seeing if there was any majorly unclean parts. Okay, that's one part where I can easily get time. And maybe that can also be done better, but this was okay execution for now. In the end, my idea is that from the wall here, I get a even sharper bounce towards the right so that I land to this corner instead of landing just to the flat ground. If I land to the corner, I can jump straight down after the bounce. Check that out. This style is potentially very deadly. Terve Igge, nice to see you. Alright, look at that. I was far behind. I still passed the bike in my PR, so that is like a second faster if you do it well. Maybe I can actually do some proper comparison now about the starts. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Igge. The 1-wheel hang is not a winner style. That's not the style that I want to use. 2-wheel hang is better. Hello, joulupukki. Okay, this is better merged now. I can see how the style compares. Yeah, look at that. Absolutely massive lead. Absolutely massive lead to my PR. Yeah. By the way, I just realized that this stream suddenly became a stream with Igge's reactions in the chat. So, PogChamp to that. Go Igge. Do your thing. You have been taking break from YouTube content, but you can always do your reactions in Twitch chat. I'll gladly take it. Okay. 31.16. This is the style. Igge, what video editing software did you use to making your videos? What software are you using? That was a fast attempt. Yeah, I actually. So you're using DaVinci. That's something that I tried. I installed DaVinci on my computer like last week. I tried to make an edit so that I upload my previous speedrun attempt as a separate video, but DaVinci was way too heavy for this computer. Like, it was impossible to use it, and if I want to edit videos on this computer, I will need to have some much lighter software. In the past, when I've made videos with my PC, I've used Sony Vegas 13. Let's see. Bike 2 is my last attempt. Yeah, that was much faster. Sony Vegas is really my favorite one. I have used some of the really simple ones, like free to use editing softwares. Then I've used Sony Vegas, and I have used Adobe's After Effects too, but After Effects was way too complex for me. Even making simple things always felt like trying to solve world hunger or something, you know. It's just so difficult to use, but Sony Vegas is great balance between it having a lot of features but still being very user friendly. Huh, 30.47. Almost beat the time. I didn't even do the bounce end, but this worked out quite okay. So it's 800ths of a second better that I need now. That's going to happen very soon. Yeah, I landed so much to the left here, like basically to the bottom of the slope, that it made the most sense to just do this kind of a style. It's also it wasn't too bad, but I can do better with the proper bounce styles. Yeah, the level is really fun to play. I like it. Okay, that's 30.89, but I landed badly after the bounce. Damn, no bounce there. Oh, I still get the best time. What? Wow. It's getting close. It's getting really close. The last bounce in the level is quite difficult to land. new best time. I'm even closer. It's madness. Look at this. Top 3 is 30.39, 30.40, and 30.41. That's amazing. It's just the 2 final bosses are remaining, Watsi and Meno. Level has such a sick flow going on. Okay, this is my times so far. Top 3, all different styles. That's quite funny. Nice. Igge subscribes. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, that's it. 30.05. This is, I watched the replay again, almost under 30, but I can do it soon at this point. The challenge is beaten. I would like to see what's his replay actually. What's it? If you have the replay, can you link it to the Twitch chat and I can watch it on the stream? Bennett, that level is way too hard. I made a level that is too hard. I will do 29. Oh, yes, what up? Check that out. Damn, that's a nice ride. 29.15, let's go. There we go. Here the style came fully together, like by executing this part well, like the landing here was very clean so that I didn't, like, I'm doing a little bit of braking, but it barely stops the momentum. I can still continue to the proper direction with almost all of my speed, and that like it's faster, and also with more speed it's easier to have a control over the bounce, so it's like making the style snowball like that. It's pretty good. Thanks guys. Also Wasi, thanks for the gifted sub. You delivered. You gave me a challenge and you delivered what you promised, so I appreciate it. I would have watched your replay, but you know, I get it. I have many of my replays and levels from those years are also gone, and doesn't matter. Do you remember where you like you were probably not doing the spin style in the middle? Probably not. I can try. I can try it. Oops. Okay, this is Grob replay. Grob was one of my favorite players when I joined online Elmo. It was Belma before Battle Elmo before EOL came out, and Grob was always one of the absolute best players in the game. I believe that if Grob had continued to play, he would be top 3 of the world easily. Like, he was getting amazing times with minimal effort, and I always admired his skills a lot. So let's see what Grob did this level. Pretty very similar moves in the start. This is more conventional. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was quite surprisingly good using that corner. And then he does the end. Okay, I see. G-Rob. What's it? Do you know how to correctly pronounce like Grob's nickname? I'm just doing it in the Finnish way. Is there a proper pronunciation for it? I have no idea. G-Rob or G-Rob could be one alternative, like Iltsu is suggesting. And okay. Barry P suggested that I play Boobs 400 level. Oh, dude. That's crazy. So this is like it has been finished by both Jay Blaze and Nekit so far, so it's clearly very possible, but it's also so long. Just keeps on going. You know, it's pointless to even plan out things for some of these spots. It's better to just start playing it. Barry P, I will try this level. Let's do it. I have no issue with doing it. So for this level I want to maximize my FPS, so what I do is that I shut off all my programs, everything that is extra running from the background, and also I switch to low details. I take off my timer, I take off my map, everything that I can take away, I take away, and then I can maximize my FPS. When I'm streaming, I can get maybe 500 FPS. So it's not max FPS, but it's much better than using lower in this kind of level. There's many spots here. Well, it will be essential that you don't lose the grip, and the higher FPS you have, the more you have control over it. So if you find yourself in a level like this where you really need not to lose the grip, like always, just if you have any extra programs running on the background, shut them off, and most importantly, turn off the timer so you can maximize your FPS. With some computers, it's so that almost anything that you can do, you can still achieve very high FPS, but in the past, that's not been the case at all for me. So this is fell down a little bit, but I got the apple at least. Okay. Yes, I made it up. So that was one room that I managed to pass. Oh shit, this could be pretty hard. Oh damn it. I had to avoid dying there, but I also fell down a little bit. Best style here could be to swing up from like this. Yeah, that is correct. I have a question for Barry P. Was this level finished during the battle when you started it? Or only afterwards? Yeah, I need to go down here. Weird spot to be in. Couldn't see any other solution than going down. Which I could have done from the other side as well, but I tried to see if I can wiggle my way around it so that I don't go down. But it's better to be safe. now I have speed to swing up. There we go. And there we go. This level reminds me of the video game Getting Over It. Very similar vibe to it, like just climbing, and there's always the danger of falling back down. But now I managed to avoid it. That's not really the case in normal uphill battles. You don't, if you fail a spot, you don't necessarily fall down at all. You can just try again, but here it's so important to keep your grip so you can keep on playing. Falling down could be catastrophic. Oh, this seems dangerous. Can you even hang this? What? Oh, I failed it. Shit. Okay, I have to try that in a train level. Maybe you can do it without risking your life the way I did. Maybe there's a different style entirely, but it seemed like if I just keep on pressing gas, I'm in a risk of dying as well. So I decided to do that kind of a vault movement, and it didn't pay off. Maybe if I do it in a two-wheel hang, it's better. No, that can't be done. Okay, you can just do it like this. Huh. Oops. Glad to see that you can survive if you fail like that. Because that's going to happen quite easily in live attempts. Okay, this is how to do it. So basically, at first you don't really have speed when you're going up, so the only way you can get speed is by going back down and then using the turning back as a extra boost to get speed. Like you get more momentum by doing that and doing the dodge so you don't die on the wall. You can just do that with an A-low. Okay. That's already half away in the level. I can do another try, why not? You know, this kind of a level would be amazing for a World Cup event. It could be made the way that you can skip these hardest bits by taking detours, but if it was still made so that like doing these styles is the fastest option, it would be really good to see how the event goes. I would really like to see a climb level like this, like a proper challenge level. Barry, you could consider making one for next World Cup. I almost died. Oh my god. Oof. That was not far from dying. Oh no. Oops. Oh shit. I can't believe I fell down. That's... Well, on the thinking about it positively, I'm lucky to survive that one. Could have been a death. I could have fell down even more, but I didn't. Oh man, I'm failing the angle now. What the heck is that? Can't really, if I go too far in this pipe, I can't get up anymore. No, that's better. Yes. Okay, this is where I last failed. Yes, that was clean. No more falling down. Not yet. Not today. Oh my god, what? Huh. That was pretty lucky. I didn't even expect to do it. Almost. Now I have to do this part again. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh. That's tough. Boo, I saved the replay. It's death replay. That was... That could have been avoided. Yeah. Where's the checkpoint? I think Spef, I don't think there's a checkpoint. I think that's it, you know. You just have to do it again. Okay, so if I get up, let's see the next parts with thought now. This seems quite straightforward, nothing crazy. This part is just, you know, I trust that it's made so that it will just work when you play it, but when you look at it like that, it's quite difficult to say what to do there exactly. It looks like a first properly scary part in this level, but maybe it's easier than it looks. Then we have this. You have to do some brutal vaulting, but that's not a hard spot to do, that you have good speed for it. And there is this part you have to swing up. these L polygons, 2 of them. See you, Joey. Thanks, man. These L polygons, this spot could be quite hard to do. There's very little space to work with and you have to swing yourself up. But it will work out also. The very last parts of this level, this doesn't seem like so difficult, except the very end of this level could be a silent killer, one of those spots that's super hard to do. It seems annoying, but maybe it's easier than it looks. I don't know. I will try the very end, because I need to know how hard that is. Okay, so you come here and it's not hard. Yeah, spoiling the level for everybody. Then I can try this one a little bit. I have a very low FPS in editor for some reason. It feels like I'm using 60 or even 30 FPS. Oh, this is not hard at all. It flows amazingly. But that could be tricky. I have to do that safely. Then I can try this one. This is... Okay, that can't happen in a live run. I have to avoid that from happening. I don't want to risk my life because I'm too eager to move forward. It's so easy to get your wheel up here. Okay, that is made to be quite automatic. That's good. Very good. Taking the apple from above seems easy, but if I can already take it here, yes, that's going to be nice. Now I can just focus on this part. Okay, so I think you could just drive on top of the thin hang and then jump over the fat hang, but it's much cooler to do the hang style like that. I like that it works. It's a very satisfying thing to do. Oh. Almost did it. You need some strength into the brutal vault. I did it with a quite risky technique there. You can minimize the risk by doing that and it's almost enough. You don't need to go so low. Like first try was more like this brutal bounce, but you can do it with a more safe technique easily. Yeah, like that. Like when you're very far in a run, you have to do everything as safe as you possibly can. Yeah, Spef, I agree. Hello. Hello also, in case I didn't say it yet. But yeah, it's a very good level. Oh, damn it. Yeah, there I will need to be more careful when I'm playing the level. I can try it again until I make it. Because maybe going to a two-wheel hang there is not the solution. Maybe you can, yeah, you can do just that, so it's easier. Oh yeah, and I get up like this. Okay. Yeah, I have a good plan for the whole level now. All of the parts that looked intimidating in the map, they are not so difficult. I think some of the parts that don't look so hard are even harder, so I might even finish this right now. Oh dang. I barely missed it. Oh shit. That was not what I intended to do. Fuck. I was a little bit too greedy there. I got the apple and I had the chance to do just a safe landing instead of going to the hang, but I wanted to be a little bit faster, so it cost me the ride. Yes, so just landing normally like that is much better to do. Good night, Bene. Thanks for the Bene. Yeah, I can do this one a little bit longer. There has been issues in the previous stream, so I can still stream for a while, but oh damn it. But if I finish this level now, this try, that's the end of the stream. Yes. I have like visibly quite low FPS. It is always a little bit risky going for like grips like that in the previous part. There's always a chance that you lose your grip and then you fall down. So if you want to optimize your playing to the max, you don't do stuff like that unless it's an absolute must. This one I always feel like I'm risking when I do it. Maybe there's some safer alternative, but so far I haven't found it. Damn, this is not so easy. Maybe actually. Yeah, I can get more speed like this. Oh, but it's not enough. Damn it. Fuck. Yeah, that's a tough spot. I did it very well in my previous attempt. I don't play this more right now. I will start ending the stream actually. I can try the level again later. It is very finishable. I passed most of the spots in editor already in a train level, but need to still nail it all in the same ride. I think that style I did there in the end, it was a little bit more risky than it could be. Like it could be much safer. Yeah. But hey guys, do you have any last questions, anything? It's been a sick stream today. I got my PR in speedrunning 47 minutes and 28 seconds, and also I've been doing very well in other levels as well. It's been a good time today, and I will continue streaming tomorrow. I will most likely do the same days, same hours as usual, but I'm going to post it in Discord. I will confirm when I'm streaming next week, but see you then. Thanks to all the subscribers. It was a proper long stream. I had a good time. I hope you had a good time as well. See you guys. Bye.